if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Hey, it worked on the first try today. Very nice. Claire, thanks to that Lyric Mac. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. We are going to be building this. Not my design as usual, but as always, credited. Literally on the schematic this time. That's how credited it is.
After all, I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, could find a little action.
Fix, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, like I said, when I know, I credit. I still need to remember to, not even remember, I just need to find the tutorial I followed for these bridges. Doing good, excited for tonight's karaoke challenge. Ooh, what is it tonight? But yeah, the building was designed by this person, and all the interior stuff was done by me. I'm not a decorator by any stretch of the imagination, but it doesn't really need to be super decorated. It's a bee farm, or not even a farm. It's just an apiary. Bees are hanging. So it just needs flowers. So I put all the leafy stuff in here. That's all it is. 70s rock, awesome. 70s was a great decade for rock. Very, very good decade. I'm assuming you have your list compiled already. Let's switch this to single layer mode. And let's just get going. I will need that. The rest of that's not needed till later. Are those sounds loud to anybody else? Because they're kind of loud to me. Also, let's get some music going. I have it pulled up. Here we go. The rest of that stuff's interior stuff. I will need this. And I'll need that. The rest of that is, well, I'll need that. The doors can wait till the end. The rest of that's interior stuff. I'll have to come back for more of that. Also, you pick some of the more tricky bands to sing from, like Aerosmith. Nice. There's an Aerosmith song up next. Remember, Walking in the Sand. That's the song that's up next. And then of course I got my box of full beehives. These were from my I used to have the honey slash handle slash shulker slash netherite shop. But then I found out that there was actually a free public honey farm thing. So I'm like, well, I don't need this shop anymore. So I had a whole farm set up back when it was just, so before I built any of this, I had right here, in fact, I have changed this point a little bit. That was dumb. I was already in free cam. But I expanded out this point a little bit, I think, if I remember right. But either way, I had my house sitting like here-ish, like this was my house. And I had the bee farm. The bee farm is basically sitting right where this building was. Roughly in this general area, I had the bee farm, like the proper farm. But then I started working on the city, and the bee farm had to get moved, and I just never rebuilt it. And it's a good thing, because now I have all these beehives to go in here. So, yeah. Let's turn this on, because it's the best thing in the world. I ended up not doing any of the smooth stone, because it's actually not necessary. It is not necessary. It's whole for this build. So I skipped it. Why spend materials when I don't need to? Because I mean, I have it. I have lots and lots and lots of smooth stone. But why use it if I don't really need to? And I don't. I'm not. I can wait on the glass. The glass can go at the end. Ooh, right, the red nether brick. That's what I need. Yeah, this won't take long at all to build. It's not that huge of a building. And, once I'm done, I will probably, more than likely, start working on resource gathering for the lighthouse that I'm going to be building. I will wait till I'm ready for that to show it to you guys. Leave it as a kind of a surprise to look forward to. And if I'm not mistaken, it's also designed by the same dude that designed this one. Easy place mode is so good. Oh, right, that's not the right block there. What? Alright. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Please place. There we go. I gotta get those. Whoops. Alright, that's the door. I don't have any of the glass on me or any of the interior stuff right now, so let's just keep working on the structure. Yeah, this won't take long at all. The decorations will probably take a little longer because I'll need to bone meal a couple bits here and there. Did I grab these? I sure did. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's an upside down stair. Okay. Once I get this done, I'll show you guys how the park is coming along. I got a little bit more done since last time. Did I not grab any of that? I guess not. Nope. Is that smooth? It is smooth. Did I not grab smooth? Thought I did. Well, while I'm down here, there's the smooth. I don't think I'll need that yet. Go ahead and grab that. I could probably get rid of that. Grab that. And I could probably get rid of these and grab that. And now I can do that and that and that and that and that. That. That and that. Well, my computer is spewing some heat, and it is getting warm in this room. I might need to turn on my AC here soon. I think that's all of the panes. Yep. So I can put the panes away. Well, hi there. Let's sleep so no more of those guys spawn, huh? Materialist. Go all. There we go. I can skip the dirt because the dirt doesn't actually exist. The dirt is where all these blocks are sitting on, and I'm missing all of the blocks where the smooth stone was gonna be. That's decoration. I need to grab the rest of these. I can ignore the smooth stone. I have all the smooth quartz I need. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay, so I can put up the terracotta as well. That away. Put that away. Go ahead and grab that. I only need 2 of them anyway. I need these. Need these. Actually, there we go. that one. Right. Oh, there's those 2 panes I needed. Okay. Well, I will put these doors in. And I can't. Of course I can't. I need to put this door in first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, let's turn this off for the moment then, because I'm gonna have to. Jeez. Nope, I need that. That down. Good thing I have extra of this stuff because 1, 2, 3 torch. So I lost freaking 8 dirt. What a bummer. Let's get some torches, because I'll just set these lanterns around actually. Ah, come on. Let me in. I'm just gonna set these around in here, because I don't want to get my stuff blowed up no more. Gotta put some stuff away now, because I got crap to pick up now. Before it despawns. That's so annoying. Claire, leveling up. Very nice. Alright, that is polished. That would go here. And here. And... there. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the diorite and calcite. At least for the moment. I might need those still. I don't know. Nope. Yep. See, I need one more of these. And of course, I think it's missing. Unless that's a slab. Is that a slab? Nope, that's a full block. Of course it is. Well. I have more diorite. I mean, I have diorite over there, but I think it's counted out. So I need another piece of polished. It is seriously getting warm in here. I might really need to turn on that air conditioner. Oh, geez, it really took out a whole wall, didn't it? What a freaking ripoff, man. Now I gotta get 2 more of these. Because it blew them up. That is so annoying. There we go. Goes out of the way at least. Alright, let's get these Purple panes. I need 2 more of them. One there, one there. No. Not there. There. Alright, let's get 2 more crimson logs. Where did I put them? Put them somewhere. I thought I put them here. But I did not. Where the flip did I put them? Did I put them over here? Wouldn't be surprised if I did, but... I don't have any more. This is the box I was looking for, and it's devoid of crimson logs. Ah, balls. Well, we get to. I've got to turn on this air conditioner. I gotta let the dog out of the room too. He's whining. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dog has been let out. My camera's either I'm sitting taller or the camera's sank. I would believe either. Anyway, dog's been let out of the room. Air conditioner has been turned on. I am now comfortable. That's not true. It has not cooled down yet. All right, we gotta go get more crimson logs. I need 2 more crimson wood. So I need at least what 4? 4 logs turns into 3 wood, if I'm not mistaken. So I need 4 logs. Thankfully, we live right by a forest. Man, that guy hits hard when you don't have a chest plate on, doesn't he? Alright. Right by the lava, because of course it is. Let's find a spot that's not right by the lava. I'd rather not chop things down and then not get them back. Here we go. Oh, geez. Those guys actually hit hard. Whether or not you're wearing your chest plate. Alright, this one will do. Alright, crimson wood. There we go. No more creepers blowing up my stuff, please. That would be very nice. Alright. So, whoop. Fell right off of there, didn't I? That was not the right spot. There we go. And I need that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 terracotta. Please tell me I still have 4 terracotta. I do. Thankfully. And then I think I'll have to go make more of these because I think I had it portioned out exactly on those. All right. Is that all the damage repaired now? Let's take a peek. Think so. I mean, that crater's still here, but I don't really care about that. You ain't never gonna see it. I believe that's everything. All right, I can put this back up now. I can grab the rest of that, and that, and that, and I'll need that eventually, obviously. That's more on the roof as well. All right. Bluestone. Whoops. All right. Easy place mode's turned off. Turn that back on. Oh, I didn't grab the soul lanterns. Bummer. Do I have room for them? I do. Ding. 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 All right. I think I missed the one over here. Wait. Yeah, here. Button. This is the front, so that's why that one's different. And then button and button. Okay, yeah. I need to start at the front because that's it's just throwing me off. My brain's stupid. It needs to maintain orientation. And now we can go back down and go boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. All right. Oh, are those stairs? Yep. They go that way. No. What is going on here? How are they? Oh, I see now. Okay. So this goes like that, and then this goes like that, and then this goes like that. Gotcha. Come on, place. There you go. Good grief. Why is that not right? Probably because it needs something on top of it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Are these blocks or... Okay, that inside ring is all blocks. Good to know. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna need those glass blocks. That is a stair. Alright, need to get that glass now. No avoiding it. Alright, let's just, Ooh, I'm missing some buttons there. That's why I looked. And I know there is one of those there. I know that's all the way around. Go. we go. Get the back. I got half of the back. I didn't even get half the back. There we go. I think that was the last button because the buttons are gone and I had them counted out exactly. Also, can we brag on Mac for a second? Look at the awesome job she did on the river, as per freaking usual. So if you guys don't know, I recently expanded. I was already in free cam. Why did I back out of it? I recently expanded the land here. So this is the old river. This is where the land used to end, right here. So this building wouldn't even be able to stand here without hanging over the water before. And Mac just came over and like wizarded, that's a word, wizarded a whole riverbank in here that you can't even tell. If I didn't tell you, you would never have known. If I didn't say a word, nobody would have known. That's how good it is. I know it's there, and I still can't tell. Mac is a wizard. Point blank. Let's sleep before bad things start spawning on the top. Alright, I think I can pick this up now. Pretty sure, because if I turn that on, these make it non-spawnable in here. So that's good to know. Alright. I have the glass now, so we're gonna put in the airlock, as I'm calling it. I had half a mind to make it just a 1 block gap, like move this whole thing back one, and put a pressure plate here. So, you know, you open the door manually, you step in, you step on this one, right? It automatically closes that door behind you and opens the one in front of you. And then you step in, and then as that deactivates, that door closes behind you. And then the same, it works in reverse as well. And actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I might actually do that. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this off. Deviating from the plan a little bit here. Bring this whole thing in one. We will do proper height, though. That will come across now. And then the door will be here. Actually, we'll create like an actual proper airlock. We'll just shrink this side in as well. So it's just a straight pass through. That. You can even lower the roof by one. I should have did this to begin with. I should have did this from the beginning. But, I need to get a pressure plate. There we go. Boop. So now we'll test it. So, you open the door manually, right? You walk in. Okay, you just have to keep walking. I think you need to reverse this door though, so it's on the other hinge, like that. So manually open, step through. Are pressure plates the same as buttons in redstone length? So like stone buttons have a shorter pulse than a wood button, for example. Is it the same with pressure plates? Because that's holding that door open a while. Let's grab a stone pressure plate and test. Let's test it. First things first, I don't need those anymore. Stone. Can I make a pressure plate straight up? No. Pressure plate. Nope. I think it's really ridiculous. It takes 2 entire stone blocks to make 1 tiny pressure plate, but 1 full stone block will make 2 stone slabs. Make it make sense. It is like buttons. Okay, so door open, step through, and it closes pretty quick. Hopefully that keeps the bees from getting out. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of this. See, they both stay open for a minute though. That's what I'm worried about. Well, alright. Don't need that. I think I'll need these for the roof here in a minute. Am I done with the black panes? Show all. Black glass panes are indeed done. Put those away. Lanterns are done. I can put those away. I can ignore the torches. Alright, crimson doors, I can ignore that. That, ignore that, ignore that. 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 And that. Alright. So I can put these up. Put these up. Put these up, I believe. Wait. Maybe not. Woo! That came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. I didn't have time to mute or nothing. else can I put away? I still need that. I'll need that. Smooth quartz stairs. Okay. I still need 21 of these, so I'll just hang on to that. Okay, I can't put anything else away, but that did free up some more room for the rest, almost the rest of the glass. Wait, what about these nether bricks? Do I still need those? Nether brick fences. Nether brick fence. I do need 5 more. Okay. Well, I can do that. Ow. I went flat. Alright, is easy place on? Easy place is not on. Now it is. Alright. Ah, I fell. It wouldn't be a me stream if I wasn't falling off what I'm building. Let's be real about this. Stairs. Of course they are. These are also stairs. They go this way. How about we move back to the front and start from there? Couple of oranges in the back there, huh? Right? Those. Oh boy, stairs are a pain in the butt. Even with easy place mode. I see some orange back here, but those are the walls. Okay. These freaking stairs. Of course they are. Oh, for the love. Oh, son. We'll sleep while we're down here anyway. Of course there's stairs. Why wouldn't they be stairs? Stair, stair. That's a stair. 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 Lock. Lock. Stair, 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 stair. Mac, have a safe trip home. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Ooh, I did not grab the glowstone. Let's grab that. Any other building materials I need? Let's move these over to here. We can pick this box up now. Move these over to here now as well. I don't think I need that one. Oh, actually, I will. It's on the very tip of the roof. Now we can get rid of this chest, or shulker, I mean. Alright. Alright, did I miss any spots? Don't think so. Oh, I do need the... Whoops. I do need this, Pyrite. I did need one more. I had a feeling. I forgot that that creeper blew one up earlier. Good news is I have more. Just need one. Alright, you have to turn this off to right click, which is just dumb. It would make sense if I was still within the area of the build, but I was not. Ow. I don't have calcite on me either. I didn't think I needed that anymore. And I was wrong. Why can I never land on the top of a building like that? Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more? Really? I only have 2 more. Alright, the creeper blew some up. Again. Stupid creepers. Thankfully, I brought home a crap load of calcite. I just have to remember where I put it. Here's some. That's not all I brought home. I brought home a lot more. I just don't remember where I put it. There it is. See, why can't I land just like this on the top of that? I try all the time. It's no different. And yet, when I'm trying, I can't. Oh, of course, they're freaking stairs. Why wouldn't they be? Do you hear me whisper? Wow, they actually played these songs back to back on shuffle. All right. Exterior should be done. Just have to do some inspections. Let me sleep the night through, though. Put away the rest of this stuff, because I'm fairly positive it's done. I just need to turn on full layer mode. I'm not concerned with the signs. I will do the signs last. Aha. Missing these. Alright. Not a problem, not a problem. Missing one of those. That is a slab. So 4 soul lanterns, 1 brick slab. Alright, 1 slab, 4 soul lanterns. Very nice. The 1 slab that's left, funnily enough. And the 4 soul lanterns. Alright, we're just gonna aerial attack this. I missed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. This one I actually needed up here because of that. Oh, hell, I was trying to hit it on the way down. And I missed. Nailed it. Why is it? Why? Why? I should eat before I die. That would be helpful. There we go. Now, did that one take? Because the last one didn't. Okay, it did. Alright, one more. Nailed it. Alright. Exterior is done. Fantabulous. Alright. I need all of this. And this is for the sign. This is for the sign. I don't even need all of that anymore because I narrowed it down to 3 signs. Do these signs right now. Interior. This is your interior decorations by me. Interior decorations. No. Space by me. Oh, right. I gotta do this now. BB's Hideaway. I still need a city name. I'm gonna leave temp city name since we can edit signs. But yeah, guys, I need a name for this city. Temp city name. Apiary. Now, when we name the city, I can just come up here and edit it. So I need a name of the city, guys. Alright. So I'll need these. Not that. These. Not that stuff. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That can go in there. Alright, I'll need this. And I'll just take this whole thing inside because that's what I'll need. The beehives will literally be the last thing I place because reasons should be pretty obvious, honestly. Alright, let's switch this back to single layer mode. Bring this down to the bottom. Did that not do single player mode or single layer mode? There we go. That's all. There we go. What was I about to say? Alright, let's turn easy place back on. That's probably gonna be a pain in the butt. But yep, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, let's just leave it off then. Grass and trapdoors and composters. Somewhere now. Somewhere now. Somewhere now. originally had these composters filled to the brim because I was going to leave them exposed, but I changed my mind and ended up covering them over with trapdoors, so it does not matter if they're full or not. Alright, I had one extra. Alright, trapdoors. Nope. It goes that way. Perfect. Whoops. I'm not really that worried about which direction the trapdoors are facing, honestly. Alright. These. I need all the single talls right now. And the two talls, actually. Towers. Alright. I will turn it on for this. I love how the sunflower actually faces inwards. That's so good. I hate that I hate that their rotation is locked. All right. I need to turn that back off now. I'll need these. I'll need these. These. And these. And these. And these. And these, because I'll need... Honestly, I'll need more scaffolding than this. Let me go grab some more scaffolding. I lent Lammy my box of scaffolding, so I have to fly to the other end of the city to grab it. I'm gonna leave this section here, and I'm gonna grab 2 full stacks. Let's sleep. Ooh, I'll need bone meal too. I better go get that before I forget. Here it is. Let's bring the whole box. I won't need the whole box, but I'm just gonna bring the whole box. Honestly, 1 stack will probably do the job. Page up, 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 page up. There we go. Alright, now that I'm up here, honestly, I can just turn this back on and do the walk in place. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, I know why that wasn't. They're showing up red. They're not the right length. Which makes sense, because I haven't grown them yet. Page up. Yeah, I gotta bone meal them the rest of the way. Alright, switch to the bone meal. And turn off this. I hope one stack was enough. Maybe it's not. One stack was not enough. Bummer. Good news is I got lots more. Bad news is I have to go freaking get it. Alright, is that all of them? Let's look. They need to go right up to the glass. I don't care if they're aged. They just need to reach the glass. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Alright. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. Flower pots. My problem is I can't see what's supposed to be in them once I place them. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Smokes. Alright, this is a cherry blossom. That is an azalea. Dandelion. Poppy. Gerbdue. Oh. Blue orchid then? Blue orchid then. That is an allium. The pattern repeats, so once I get one set down, I can just look over. That is an azure blue. Red tulip. Orange tulip? Yep. Orange, and then probably white, and then pink. So, orange, white, pink, perfect. Oxeye. Cornflower. Lily. Torch. Roots. And back to cherry. All right. So, it is azalea, dandelion, poppy. And then it is blue orchid, allium, azure. And then it is the tulips. Red, orange, white, pink. And then oxeye, cornflower. And then lily, torchflower, roots. Lily, roots. And then back to cherry, back to that, and then poppy, that, and that, and then that, that. Oh. Where did that go? Can I pick it back up? Because I'm not seeing it. Where did that go? Oh, I already placed it. Orange, white, pink. Okay. And then after the pink tulip, it is the oxeye. See, but that's what I'm missing. I don't understand. Unless I switched it out with the torch flower. I did. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I knew I counted out the flowers exactly. Like the actual flowers, not these. All right. Ooh, I almost nailed that center. But one more, I think, would have fell. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Nope. Well then. One more out. Now I'm centered. Very nice. All right. Now, I don't have a choice. I need to pillar over. Because I got that place. Okay. I will need shears. I have shears. I just remember that I will need them. Where is my entry point? Over here. There we go. Alright, how far down do these need to go? Right here. This is where they need to stop. So so I need to grab my shears. I need shears. There they are. I was about to say, I know I got some. Let's sleep while we're out here. Perfect. That one sorted itself out. And that one did too. Very nice. Alright, now for the glow berries, I need to hit them in certain locations with a berry. I can't reach that, can I? Oh, son. Oh, for the love. That's just annoying now. Yeah, that needs to come back down. Get snipped. You know what? That's good enough. Oh, that one needs to be there. That one does not. I think that's it. Except for the beehives, of course. I lost 2 scaffolding somewhere. There they are. Well, there's some anyway. Where's my rockets? There they are. One more. It's here somewhere. Has to be. Came in with 2 full stacks. Hasn't been long enough to despawn, and there's no lava to destroy it, so it's here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. Sans the... Let's go back to full layer, or full screen. Full thing. Yep, so these are the only things missing now. I'm not worried about the trapdoors being not placed right. I'm not worried about these composters being filled. Not worried at all about that. I'm obviously changed the design midway on that. These are just the ages being different on the plants. I'm not worried about that. I accidentally hit one extra one with bone meal or missed hitting one with bone meal. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It was just randomly hitting them some with bone meal. Structure itself is not missing anything. Already checked the structure, but I'll check it again. Alright. All that's left is the bees. Alright, before I forget, these are all facing the middle. These are all facing the middle. Okay, so they all face the middle. Good to know. Alright. So, shears can go up. Meal can go up. Rest of this can go up. I need all but one of these. And then that can go in here for now. Pick this up now. Pick this up now. Neat. And we can officially take this off. Because all we have to do is place down the beehives. Oh, we can turn that off as well. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. Oh, I see. The bee got in the way. All right, here we go. Bees are in. Let's FOV that. F1. Let's turn on shaders while we're at it. And F2. I don't remember having the leaves be wavy. I don't remember having that setting turned on. Alright, let's get that FOV turned off, because that's annoying. I can't stand that FOV, unless I'm just literally taking screenshots. I can't take it. I hope they don't get stuck right there, because they look like they're stuck right there. It's nighttime. They should all be going back to their hives and staying there. Well, they're not stuck. They're gone now, so that's good. It's just about nighttime. I just want to make sure they all actually go back in their hive. And none actually get stuck. And then we'll call it. By the way, just saying, love that view. With the city through the dome there, that's awesome. Have to screenshot that. This is awesome. Ooh, I hear a wandering trader. Hello, good sir. What do you have? Ooh, I actually have that. No orange wool. Dang it. What I really need. I really need the orange wool, broski. You're useless. Why can't I hit them again? There we go. Don't need that. I will keep the leads. We got the head things now. That's fun. Alright, it is nighttime, so let's make sure these guys got back. None are flying around. That's good news. Make sure none are stuck up here. Because the whole point is for them to not get stuck. Not seeing any. Excellent. They didn't get stuck. Fantastic. Fantabulous. Alright, well. We can call this one done. These are just going to be perpetually full of honey. I am not harvesting these. This isn't a farm, this is an apiary. There's a difference. I mean, not really. I mean, I could absolutely harvest them if I wanted to. I just don't want to. I have to come through with a campfire, and it's a whole thing. It ain't worth the effort. Alright. Time for some screenies. Some nighttime shots while it's still nighttime. F1. Is that the moonlight coming through? Probably. Where is the moon? Haters shouldn't be blocking it. Unless that's just nighttime haze. Anyway. Greenies. Oh yeah, that's a good shot right there. That's a great shot. Man, I can't wait for this part to get done. Because in fact, now that this is built, let me show you what it looks like with what I've got so far. Let me show you. Yeah, it's not even close to being done in this section either. There's more trees coming here. There's more stuff coming here. There's more stuff coming around here even. More trees. There's definitely going to be one of the smaller trees here. And here and here. It's going to be surrounded by the small trees. There's going to be bushes right behind it. But I got the playground over here. So how's this view for you? It's not even done, but look at the difference these trees make. And they're not even all in yet. The section's not even all done yet. So good. I love it. Love it so much. I love stepping out of my basement, turning the corner, and then that's what I see. It's awesome. Pop up out of here, turn right, and then there you go. Yeah, there's going to be some more trees in front, but they're going to be the smaller ones. They're not going to be blocking that view. There'll probably be a couple more of these and another one of those. This one doesn't have the bees in it, obviously, but really digging it. Really digging it. So next, I will probably go ahead and start resource gathering. I have a lot of the stuff already, I believe. I will probably need more quartz. But I have a lot of the prismarine. I have a lot of sandstone. I have a lot of this. I will need dark prismarine. I will have to... Ooh, that's a farm I have to AFK at, so I don't know if I can do that one on stream or not. I got all the slabs, I got all the cobblestone. I may have enough quartz laying around, because it's mostly just slabs. Stripped birch, I got that. It's really just the dark oak, or the dark prismarine that I need. That's really all I need. Let's go see what my supplies are like. Let's see what my supplies are like, because... I know I made some for Claire, but I think that's all I made. Sleep. As far as prismarine goes, I got enough shards to make some. I'll need to run that farm anyway, I guess. I got plenty of that. And I got even more. Where was it? I just went out yesterday and got a crap load of this stuff. Where did I put it? I really need to organize and, like, properly organize. I have rough ideas where things are. I really need to, like, properly organize and stay that way. Remember, I literally had to pull out that box earlier to get the... check on the crimson. Remember? Remember? There it is. Let's move this some... Let's just leave this out, actually, so I'll know where it is. But that should TM be enough crimson wood to make the stuff I need? Or warped wood, I mean. And if not, I know exactly where to go get more. But that's definitely enough warped wood combined with wherever it was, right there. Just go ahead and sit that out so I don't have to find it again. I know I'll need end rods. I have some blaze rods, I think. I do. I'm actually going to leave here. Just in case I want to brew something. And then I got the chorus fruit, whatever it's called, pop chorus fruit. There it is. So I can make a crap load of end rods. I'm actually gonna put these in with these. I hope I don't forget that I did that. I probably will though, knowing myself. These heads. Oh, first off, that can go in there. And these heads, we can just start plastering on the wall. All right, well, why don't we grab a stick and head over to where the lighthouse will be. Get it loaded in. Let's turn shaders off because shaders in the schematics don't play nice. Lighthouse. Load. Create. Down one. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, I should really take advantage of these and use these to line things up. But it wasn't that one. It's that one. There we go. These get replaced with mossy cobble. Same here, mossy, mossy, mossy. This is just going to be removed. Same as that. The torches can stay. I don't need those no more. The torches can stay. No need to tear them up. Here, that can go. Alright. So, we are going to lock this in place and grab a materials list. Going to ignore that. Going to ignore that. And that. And that. And that. 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 Okay. This is everything I need, including the path. See, I don't need much. That's only 42 extra, so that's what, 124? 80 plus 42 is 122. I can't count. Don't ask me to math. 42 plus the 80 is 122. That's it's less than 2 stacks. So that actually shouldn't take too long. And I'm fairly positive I have most of the rest of this. See, this is going to turn to dirt. It's not actually dirt. It's what's there that gets turned to dirt. The rest of this I have most of already. All right, let's write this to a file. Let me pull this file up. Minecraft config Lightmatica material list, cut and paste and open. All right, now I got my materials list open. All right, so I need to head to the words are hard. Guardian Farm. There we go. Gonna drop this stick off. I don't need it anymore. I'll make sure my spawn is set here. All right, let's go get some dark prismarine. Wow, nailed it. I am such a good flyer. Not. I mean, I'm decent, but I'm not like that good at it. All right. I am going to take advantage of this AFK session that I'm going to need to do for just a few minutes. I am going to take a bio break, and I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So you guys just hold on. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Okay, let me do a thing here. Okay, I got words on stream ready to go. I'm gonna play that for you while I AFK and go take a restroom break, and I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. Like I said, so I'll be gone. I don't know, 5 minutes or so, maybe 10. So enjoy words, and I will catch back up with you in just a few minutes. Pyro, welcome in. GG on getting it to the level, what was it, 6? We were one point from breaking our record for highest level. Look at Discord on another monitor for a second. Your channel, my channel. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. You looked at Discord for 1 second and missed the word. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Okay. That makes more sense. Because I looked at Discord and I'm like, I don't see anything on Discord. What am I missing? uh all right. Well, Pyro, welcome in, by the way. I know you didn't get here until I was already on my little break. I just finished building the main event for this evening. I actually should probably change the stream title. Resource gathering for the lighthouse in the park. There we go. Because I finished the apiary. 100% done. So now I am gathering materials for the lighthouse. And I have, to my knowledge, everything I need except the dark prismarine. I just so happen to run the prismarine shop. I wasn't the original owner. Shifu, this is Shifu's place. He's the one that started it. He had one of the drainless designs, and it just wasn't very efficient. Because I came over to use it one day, and well, what happened was Shifu, he's taken a break from like everything. Like I haven't seen he used to stream all the time, and now I haven't seen him stream in over a year. He hasn't been on here in over a year. And I messaged him one day, I'm like, since you're gonna be gone for an extended period of time, do you mind if I like run the Guardian shop instead while you're gone at least? And he says, yeah. And like, it sounds like it might be a fairly extended leave of absence for him. You're just waiting on Griff to get to work on this. Yeah, I know. He's flat said the only thing that's stopping him is just not doing it. It's like all he has to do is hop on long enough to do / whitelist your game name and then leave. That's all he's got to do. But he'll get to it. He'll get to it. He's busy. But anyway, Shifu is gone for an extended period of time, and so I took over the shop, and I was using his farm, and I was like, this farm, no offense, kind of sucks. Like, it's super slow. Do you mind if I replace it with my farm that I know spits out stuff like crazy? And he said, sure. So I tore down his thing and rebuilt this thing, and I mean, I was only AFK for what, like 10 minutes tops? This is 10 minutes. This is 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Maybe 15 because of words. But yeah, this is like 15 minutes. So, as you can see, this farm produces pretty good. I'm just gonna grab some empties and fill them up. I only need the shards right now.
We had a deal. Hey, it's okay. You know why? I don't
I didn't want to do business
you
with you
deadbeats
losers anyway.
Thank you.
Pix, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have fun at karaoke. Man, those custom here and buy commands are so awesome. I didn't even have to look to see who was leaving. I just knew who was leaving. Pix, have a good time at karaoke. Good luck with the Aerosmith. Since I have the room in these, I'll take the crystals too. There we go, and the fish. Leave that there. The fish. Squeeze through here. I normally box the fish up, but I'm too lazy for that right now. I'll just empty it out. Actually, I will take that crystal. There we go. I'm hoping very much that this is enough shards to make the 2 stacks of dark prismarine I need. I'm hoping very much that it is. It very well may not be. And if it's not, well, I'll come back. There's definitely a roof there. All right. Anyway, I had to, Pyro, what I was saying is I finished the apiary, and now I'm resource gathering for the lighthouse. I will show you both when I get back. But, while I was AFK at the Guardian farm, I went and took a bio break and, made myself a cup of tea. It's still steeping. And it's also still too hot for me to drink. My mouth is... I can tolerate spice like nobody's business. But like actual like temperature, heat, I have a sensitivity to that. I have a sensitivity to cold too, but more so on the heat. I can take cold things more than I can take hot things. So I have to wait for it to get pretty cooled down. Let's see if I can nail it. Hand in the air, not touching the keyboard. Let's see if I can nail it just by flying. Nope, I missed. I had too much speed. I usually nail that, but too much pressure on myself, I guess. All right, let's sleep. All right. All right, Pyro, this is what we just built. Just got it built. This is the as yet to be named city apiary. Temp city name apiary. This building was designed by BB's Hideaway, and I did all the interior stuff. The bees are happy. They're doing their little spinny dance. They're all about it. They're all about it in here. These are not farms, by the way. I do not plan to harvest these ever. So they're just going to be doing the drippies because I'm not harvesting them. But I got all the different flowers surrounding the bottom down here on grass. Even the 2 talls. I'm very happy that the sunflower is facing inwards instead of outwards or to the side. That's just luck. And it's also just luck that there's 5 2-tall flowers and they're 5 wide. That just worked out nicely. But then I just got some of the other ones spread around down here, and then up top I got the flowering cherry blossoms trees, the cherry leaves. Then I got flowering azalea leaves. And then on top of that, I got potted every single flower, every single tall flower potted, as well as warped root, because why not, and a cherry blossom tree, because why not, and a flowering azalea bush, because why not? Because why not? I really wish the torch flowers emitted light. I really hope they add that at some point. Like bioluminescence or something like that. These would look cool bioluminescing as well. Yeah, this is the apiary. I might come in and like add like leaves on the walls. I don't know. That's a maybe in the future type of deal. But if you come over here, this is my favorite spot to stand because you can turn and look up through the dome and see the city. I love that view. That is awesome. So I made this little airlock. So you step through and it immediately closes the doors behind you. So yeah, we finished that up. So now I'm resource gathering to build this guy. Which I'm, like I said, I'm fairly positive I had everything I need except the dark prismarine. Smooth stone slabs, got loads of that. Cobblestone, I can make loads of that, even if I don't have loads of that. Oh yeah, that's not a thing. It's not real yet. Duh. Sandstone, I got plenty of that. A warped block, I got plenty of that. Smooth sandstone can be created. Prismarine bricks, I hopefully I have enough to make that. I think this is the only real place I use them, and then the rest are slabs, so I need half the amount for that. I should have enough smooth quartz to make slabs. I got loads and loads of iron. I still got plenty of these left over. I can make chains. Chains are easy. Glass is easy. So yeah, it was really just the dark prismarine that I needed. The warped wood for the trapdoors and fences I should have plenty of. I'll have to make sure I have enough of this stuff. That can go back, actually. Whoops. Too deep with that one. There we go. How did my park turn out? I'm still working on it. Still working on it. I will show you what I've got done so far on it. It's gonna be it's a long process. This is what it looks like when it's done, by the way, instead of just a hologram. But yeah, this is all I've gotten done so far. I have a couple trees scattered around over here. That one, that big one back there, and then that big one there, and then this little one here. I did these when I was just gonna do all the trees at once, and then I was like, no, I need to work on section by section. So that's when I focused on one section at a time. Got a little picnic area here. I may end up adding some more of these, like here, maybe. Or maybe a couple more of one or two more of these, like over here. There's room for it. And then of course the fountain. I think I'm going to make a solid ring going around the outside of the fountain that comes right up inside the like it'll you know, something like this where it comes through here like that, and it'll be a ring. I'll have to get the I'll have to get Mini HUD working to get the ring size right. But I'll make a ring and I'll put like an actual pathway around it of some kind of material. I don't want it to be just grass right up against it. And then I'll have the pathway connect in here and here. And yeah. This is going to be a boulder. This is just a marker, really, for it. It's going to be just a small boulder. Mac will make it pretty. I'll probably add in lots more bushes. Everything is still a work in progress. Not everything is subject to change via addition or just doing different things. Like, I'll still probably splash some bone meal in here. This is going to be another boulder type thing. This is going to be a boulder type thing. There's probably going to be some more trees. There's definitely going to be more trees here. There's no probably about it. More trees here. A couple of the smaller trees around the apiary here, just to kind of enclose it. Of course, you know, benches. Maybe a couple of, like, straight up picnic style, like on the ground with the blanket type of deal things around here. Because I really like this view coming out of my basement. I turn the corner and then there you go. Like, that's great. So I don't want to cover it. I don't want to cover that part. Obviously, the main dome is covered by that tree. So if the bottom part's covered, that's fine. I just don't want to obscure the top. That top needs to be visible from here. That's what I want. And there's just gonna be more stuff. The park, the playground. I mean, it's exactly where we left it. It's exactly where we left it. I haven't touched it. Tally is building a tennis court for me. It's gonna go here. I don't remember the dimensions I gave him, but it's gonna come roughly to here. They sent me a screenshot of it yesterday, and it looks pretty good. So I don't know if I'll wait and just let them build it, or if I'll have them send me a schematic. Either way, Tally's the one that's doing the tennis court. It's going here. Just finished this, and now we're about to work on that. I think I have one more thing. No, I don't. Yeah, the fountain. I'll be doing the fountain next. After the lighthouse, I'll be building the fountain. But I'm putting this one off because this one's all quartz. Like 99% quartz. And I don't have anywhere near that much quartz, so I'll have to spend some time at the villager place trading for it. And that's not an on-stream thing. Because that would be like all I would be doing. So I'll save it. I'll do the resource gathering off stream, then I'll probably build it on stream. Or maybe I won't. That won't take long. This didn't even take long. Like I said, I'm already done with it, and I'm not even close to being done with the stream yet. So, you know, I may end up building this off stream just to get it done. All the, like, I got more structures planned. I was gonna kind of keep them a secret, but I guess you're gonna see it eventually anyways. So there's no point in keeping it a secret. I plan to build some greenhouses, at least a greenhouse, probably here because this is the biggest space I have left. And it's gonna have gardens in it. Obviously, it's a greenhouse. That's what you do in a greenhouse. I have a couple more ideas, but I want to make sure that I'm gonna do them before I say them. That way I don't disappoint anybody if they think it's a good idea. I'm for sure doing the greenhouses. My other thought, okay, I'll say it, even though I'm still on the fence about it. I'm thinking about doing an observatory, like a telescope observatory. But with it being like this close to downtown, you know, oh yeah, we're tracking an object in the sky. Oh look, it's behind the buildings. We can't see it the whole night. You know, that's why I'm on the fence about it. It should be up on a hill somewhere, so it's not really part of the park. No, we're gonna skip this. If I build the observatory, I was thinking back here on this hill. This hill goes up a little higher. In fact, let's go back on the server so we can see that whole thing. Hello? There we go. First off, what is missing here? Just to put something there, I guess. Oh boy, look at the lag. I totally right-clicked on that, and it has not changed to a path yet. Oh boy. Why does my ping have to suck? Thankfully, the ping was good while I was building earlier. Oh boy. Let me restart the game. That seems to help sometimes. Cheers. Yummy. This game can start sometime this month. There we go. Now let's see what it's like. Hey, how about that? It loaded in. And the path block showed up. Very nice. I don't know what it was, but it's a path block now. Ping is still garbage because it's taking its sweet time loading in. I'm afraid to fly. Because of that. If I take one more step, I bet it makes me think I'm falling. Well, if this keeps up, I might just go ahead and end things because it's kind of hard to do anything if you can't even load in the world. What is my ping? That bad. It didn't even. It hasn't even returned yet. That's how bad it is. Wow. Well, I guess I could pivot and start doing more work in the park itself on the prep world, but that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what caused this. It was totally fine that whole time. I log out for 1 minute and I come back and it's like this. It makes no sense. Especially this. It shows that. But when I actually get on, oh my god. 5 bars my ass. There we go. Right clicking like crazy, nothing's happening. Ping. No response. That's how bad it is. This is unplayable. And I have no idea why. It was fine the whole night until just a second ago. And now it's garbage. Make it make sense. Am I even live? Okay, I am still live. That's good to know, at least. Because it showed offline on here until I hit refresh. Why? Why? Well, it's letting me right click now. That's good news. What's my ping showing? Hey, it returned. It's not returning the right number, but it returned. There's no way it's 0. Never 0. That's because it hasn't established itself yet. 13 milliseconds. That's definitely more believable. You see what I have to deal with, guys. Went from perfectly fine to utter dog shit. Back to perfectly fine. Anyway, I brought back goodies. Now, let me pull up my list here. Dark Prismarine Slab is 84. Dark Prismarine is 80. That's 122. Because it's not actually 84 blocks on the slabs, it's only 42. That's 122. Which last I checked is less than 2 stacks. Yeah, if I make 2 stacks, I will have plenty. So, do I have any black dye already on me? I have some. Probably not enough. In fact, it's definitely not enough. Yeah. It's basically 1 to 1. Holy God. So I need 2 stacks of... Alright. No bigs. No bigs. I live literally right by a river. And that river is drown proof. So I just have to swim around just for a few minutes. It really doesn't take very long to get a few stacks. This is why I haven't bothered building a farm for the wither roses. I was gonna. I was like, you know, I'm gonna probably be using a lot of black dye. But, you know, it really does not take long. I think the longest I've ever had to spend doing this was like a half an hour. Ever. Like total. Like the Sears Tower back there, you know, that's all black. So that was a lot of black dye for the glass, not the concrete. The concrete we have a duper for, but like all that glass needed dye, you know, and it just doesn't take very long. I feel like it's only been a couple minutes. I've already got a stack. All right, there's the 2 stacks. Very nice. All right, so I'm gonna put this excess up. I already did 9. I don't want to overdo it. Well, I guess I need a little bit more then, huh? 56, 7, 8, 9, 60. There we go. Alrighty. Squid heads. I'm gonna start loading up the walls with the heads we get. Ooh, my favorite Metallica song. Very nice. Alright, 84 slabs. So I only need 20 or 42 of these. And there we go. We had plenty of these. I have the urge so bad to pick up my guitar and play right now. You have no idea, man. All right. 80 prismarine, check. 84 dark prismarine slabs, check. 132 smooth sandstone. That is a little over 2 stacks. 2 stacks plus 4 of smooth sandstone. Have that around here somewhere. There's regular sandstone. That is cut sandstone. Also cut sandstone. Can you turn cut back into smooth? Either way, it doesn't matter. 2 stacks plus 4. This needs to be made smooth. All right, smooth sandstone is cooking. Sandstone stairs, 72, 64. And there's 72, I think. 64 plus 8 is 72, isn't it not? My math skills are dog shit. 64 plus 8 is 72. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. I need a project box. First off, let me put these away. And we'll just grab a couple freshies. Probably need both of them, honestly, for the project. Alright, prismarine, check. Stairs, check. And then there is the smooth sandstone. Alright. Sandstone stairs. Check. 65 warped fences. Thinkify that. I got sticks around here somewhere. I'll make sticks. That's what I'll do. I will make sticks. Yeah, that's plenty. More than enough. I only needed that many. Alright, warp fence. Check. 61 cobblestone. I have cobblestone. Right here. Wait, right here. I'll just grab a whole stack and be done with it. Cobblestone. Check. 58 warped warts. I will just grab a stack and be done with it. Check. 49 smooth stone slabs. Gee, do I have 49 smooth stone slabs? I have way more than that. Sure. Smooth stone slabs. Check. 32 prismarine bricks. I'll just make a stack. and be done with it. Prismarine bricks. Check. 32 smooth quartz slabs. Smooth quartz slabs. 32. Check. Stripped birch logs. Half a stack. All my birch is over here. Birch. That is logs or wood? Logs. So a half a stack of logs. Stripped. No problem. There we go. All right, 32 stripped birch logs. Check. 24 sandstone slabs. So that is, how many? 24, so that's 12. Wait. Sandstone slabs, regular. Okay. I didn't want to make them smooth bags. 24. Check. 21 soul lanterns. I just put those away. 21 soul lanterns. Check. 20 prismarine brick slabs. If I remember correctly, I only needed half of that, but I will make more anyway. I'll make 28. I only need 20. So I have extra. That's fine. Okay, prismarine brick slab, check. 16 warped trapdoor. There we go. That's extra, but that's fine. Warp trap door, check. 12 glass panes. That should make 16? Yes. Glass panes, check. 12 iron trapdoors. I got lots and lots of those. They're down here. Well, 12. 12 of these. 7 mossy cobble. That I don't know if I have. I may need to run to Cats. Yeah, I think I need to run to Cats really quick. Because Cat has... I need this again. 12 was it? 7. That won't take long. Alright, let's go to Cats. I need rockets. One would do, or the two would get me there and back, but I don't want to have to get it back out later, so I might as well just do it now. Aw, I bounced off. Hope they've grown. Oh, wrong door. It's this one. Please have grown. Oh man. Not a whole lot of grown. Well, enough of grown. That's all that matters. There we go. I already got more than I need. There we go. In fact, I can just put you back. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. All right, let's see if I can land it this time. Hand up. Not touching the keyboard. Nailed it. Nailed it. Who needs their hands to fly, right? Hell, I'm doing good. I don't know if you saw, but you're half watching while you're half watching the other hockey game. Very nice. We got this built, L. Got it all done. Temp city name. I will rename it to whenever we finally nail down the city name. But the apiary has been completed. And the bees love it. You'll see them do their spinny dance all the time. BB's Hideaway. And on their thumbnail, they actually had this in a few different colors. They had a pink and teal one, and then they had... I should have went with the other one. Honestly, they had a goldish color one, which would have made more sense because of the honey, but I like the purple one. I might end up building more than one of these. They just won't all be apiaries. Temp city name sounds like a fun name. Holy smokes. Gargar raiding in. Holy smokes. Gargar, thank you so much for that raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? Let me do the thingy. Shout out. Charlie Brown. Guys, if you aren't following Gargar, go give Gargar a follow. Gargar also builds cities, and Gargar does a lot of farming simulated. Oh my god. Double raid. Anthro. Coming in with the raid too.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Holy smokes. Wow. Okay, so Anthro, I will give you one of these shout outs for the moment. I will give you a proper Twitch shout out. Oh my, that's not working.
Welcome
because of course it's not.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Holy jeez. Okay. Empress Scarlet Mane, welcome in. Thanks for that lurk. God. Words are hard when you get flustered. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the follow. That's the word I was looking for and did not find. Milosh, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Duke of DuPont, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Anthro, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? How was wrestling? Did my character wrestle? Did I win or did I lose? Because if I won, of course I win when I'm not watching, right? But how long do I have to wait for the official shout out to happen? Because I just threw one off for Gargar. Gargar rated in like 4 seconds before you did. 57 more seconds and I'll get you that proper shout out. All right, let me catch up on chat. Holy smoke, so much has happened. Gargar and Anthro, let me know how your streams went. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you have a second and have the time, I just said the same thing in 2 different ways, didn't I? If you have a second, let me know how your streams went. Zaxelbrax, welcome in. I lost my belt on tables. Of course I did. That's to be expected. That is absolutely to be expected. Empress Carlmain, welcome in. Duke of DuPont, welcome in. Melissa, welcome in. Blue Squid, welcome in. Milosh, welcome in. Anthro, of course, welcome in. I lost. Bobby stole my belt. Oh, the bastard. Yeah. You were working on Union City Zoo, worked on 2 habitats, and went on to Crystal Point Guild to show the build he was on. Nice, Gargar. Gargar, did you get your Union City copied off of that server? Or were you working on it on that server? You feel a mighty comeback, though? You're sure you want it back in no time? I mean, that's how real wrestling would go, right? Well, you know what I'm saying. Actual WWE wrestling would go. It's like, there's a rivalry built up, the rival takes the belt, and then the old winner comes back a few weeks later and takes it back. That's the way it usually works. But it sounds like you had a fun stream of wrestling. Let's show you what I built tonight. This was the original plan for tonight. I just built this apiary here. Not yet, you're still working on that and possibly getting the actual world file. Oh, Gargar, that would be ideal. But if not Gargar, I did try that world downloader thing that, who was it? Hold on, who was it? Jim. The world downloader that Jim sent. I tried that and it works great. It works super good. So if you only want your city, all you have to do is get that running, walk around your city, and then that's it. It's like saved as a world save, and all you have to do is open it as a single player world. It's super easy. I did not design this, guys. I need to point that out. It is indeed labeled. This was designed by BB's Hideaway. I found this tutorial on YouTube. The only thing I did was the interior decorations here. So anything that's flowery in here is what I've done. It's nighttime now, so the bees aren't out. Let's go sleep so the bees will come out. If I could fly, please, that would be great. I'll turn some shaders on while I'm at it too. Oop, I have to not be in chat. I have to wait till I'm not sleeping. All right, shaders on. All right. So now that it's daytime, the bees will come out. So the flowers alongside the edges, yes. Anything that's not what you see on the outside, basically. So like, all the warp plants, anything that's flowery. The bricks were part of the build. All the leaves and flower pots and flowers, all of that stuff is what I did. But yeah, the bees love it in here. They'll fly up. There they go, and they'll do their little spinny dances. There they go. They're loving it. They love it in here. You haven't seen the bees in game. You've played a few times since they were introduced, but never ran into them. Well, here you go. They're huge. The baby ones are cute. I don't want to breed them right now because all of these beehives are full. They can only hold 3 bees at a time, and they are all full. So if I breed them, there would be a homeless bee, and I don't want that. But they absolutely love it in here, and I don't plan to harvest any of this honey. This is not a farm. This is just an apiary. You can get honey from them. I will show you. I have harvested them before. Those are my old worker bees. Holy God, this song is much louder than the others. Let's turn that down. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. I don't know why that song is so much louder. But yeah, I used to have, when I first started this city, my house was like right here. And I had the bee farm like right here. And it was fully automated. So as soon as, it was triggered with redstone. So as soon as the hives get full, it outputs a certain redstone signal, and you just run that into a dispenser, and it'll either fire off a glass bottle to collect the honey, or it'll fire off shears to get honeycomb. The honey turns into honey blocks. I have some, where did I put them? They're over here. They are over here. So you have honeycomb block. These are really only good for decoration and building with. They don't really have a use. The honeycomb gets turned into candles, and then you can dye the candles any of the 16 colors. Here you go. 2 of these and a string makes a candle. And if you have copper, in fact, I can demonstrate this right now. This way's faster. I have a copper roofed building I can demonstrate this on right now. So, this is what you can do with copper. It will naturally age. This is what brand new copper looks like. And then it will gradually age to this. And then it'll age to this. And then it'll age to this. If you wanted it to not age, you just whack it right there. See, I've never actually done that. Wax on. Apply honeycomb to a copper block. So now this particular copper block will never age into the further stages. And obviously, if it's at this point, there's no sense. But if you want it to be at any of these 3 lower stages, you just right-click with the wax, and it will never gain any further weathering. Yes, it gets protected. It's literally a protective coating of wax, so it doesn't oxidize. Indeed, and you can use your axe and right-click and scrape it off. Wax off. Scrape wax off of a copper block. You can also, as you watched me do when I came up here, you can also de-age copper by right-clicking with your axe, and that will scrape it to your desired level. So if it accidentally over-oxidizes, you can bring it back and then give it your shellac coating, if you will. So that's what the honeycomb is good for. The blocks of honeycomb, they're pretty useless. They're just for decorative building. Sadly, it's not one of the blocks that you can unpack. For example, what would be a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example. There you go. Bone meal is a perfect example. So you take bone meal, right? And you pack it into bone blocks. Unlike bone blocks, see, with bone blocks, you can unpack it back into bone meal. You can't do that with honeycomb block, unfortunately. I wish you could, but you can't. So honeycomb has those 2 uses. And the honey blocks, I think I have some. They might be... The honey blocks themselves might be... Yeah, they're over here somewhere. They used to be super useful. Anthro, I think you know Griffin Prime. He used to use them as scaffolding. Because unlike actual scaffolding, where when you shift click on them, you climb down through them, that didn't happen with honey blocks. But with the 120 update, you can no longer jump off of the edges of them. So he can't use those anymore. Can you melt honeycomb? No. No, you can't. Where is my honey block? I have them here somewhere. It might take forever and a day. There they are. They used to be really handy because you can just punch them and they're instant mineable with your bare fist. So they made really good scaffolding back in the day because you can't actually jump off of them when you're on them. You can't jump off of them, and if you jump into them on the side, you slide down. So if I make that pillar tall and then I fly into the top. Come on, stay in place. See, there we go. We slide down. And it'll slow your descent. They're mostly used these days. Oh, of course, there's an ad. I don't know if the raiders get ad breaks. I hope not. Are you guys in an ad break? It's almost over, even if you are. Okay, it should be over? Oh, sorry. I don't know. What was the last thing you heard? I didn't even notice the ads. I wish it would snooze ads automatically for raiders. You missed the honey scaffolding. Okay, so before 120... you could, you used to be able to be on the, okay, so to start off, you've never been able to jump off of the main block, but the game used to have a thing where if you were hanging off the edge like this, you could actually jump if you were hanging off the edge. With 120, they patched that. So Griffin Prime, I think you know him. He used to use honey blocks as scaffolding because you could just hop over the edge and pillar up with it. And then, like I said, you can see you can just punch it away, just like scaffolding. But it's better than scaffolding because when you hold shift, you don't actually sink down into it like you do on real scaffolding. So he was upset about that. He is still complaining about the scaffolding being nonsense with that. But what honey blocks are used for most of the time these days is in redstone machines. You know how, well, in fact, let me demonstrate this. I have the stuff. I can demonstrate this. Regular piston? That is not the piston. That is the piston. There we go. And I have some dust here somewhere. There's a piece of dust and a block. That's all I need. Okay, so. Yeah, so slime blocks. They've been in the game for a very long time. I'm gonna put this block on the side of it. And now if I power this piston, you see how the honey block or the slime block pulled forward the that block there. Oh, I guess I did need that sticky piston after all. Derp. Let's grab the sticky piston then. Nope, I need that. Put that back. There we go. There we go. Now it's retracted. Okay, so honey blocks do the same exact thing. They also attach to the blocks and can pull them and push them. What doesn't happen, however, these do not stick to each other. See that? So these are used in redstone these days because you can put slime and honey next to each other, so they'll stick to their adjacent blocks, but they won't stick to each other. And that allows for some very interesting things to happen. In fact, let me show you the magic of the wizardry that is one of my server mates, RU Prime. Let me sleep first, and then we'll go to the minigame district. He is an absolute madman with redstone. He's an absolute madman with redstone. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. It blows. I know a little about redstone, and it blows even my mind with it. You gotta see it. He's a bad man. There's no other word for it. So we're approaching it now. Can you see how big this game is here? And let me turn shaders off, because that is way too much rendering going on. So what we're looking at here, can you take a guess before I tell you what it is? Do you want to take a guess at what this is? Any guesses at all? Not checkers. It's not chess either. You're probably not going to guess it because of how obscure it is. It's so big. The area here is so big. I am sprinting, and it doesn't look like I'm moving at all. Full sprint. That's how big this area is. I helped him dig this, by the way. It used to literally come up to right here. And it dug all the way down to sea level, which is way down there. So from all the way down there, all the way up to there, in this huge area, this game, are you ready for this? This is Minesweeper. Minesweeper. So you hold this in your offhand, and then you get your targets here, right? And then let's read the directions again. I don't want to mess nothing up. So, place the number of snowballs equal to the number of mines to be randomly placed. So let's say place mines here. So let's say we want, I don't know, 5 mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mines. All right. So the system has been primed. Very easy mode. Very easy mode here. So southeast corner, and throw a snowball. All right. So south and east. So we come down here, and we throw a snowball. Wait, that's the check a square. I think we fire here. There we go. I think that's supposed to be a 3 or an 8. It might be broken. I don't know. Or maybe that's I don't know. It might. I can't. I'll have to talk to him about it because I've had this happen to me before. I can't tell if these are supposed to be 8s or 0s. Or I don't know. Oh, it's F for flag. It's F for flag. That's what it is. You're flagging it as a possible thing. I think this one here is where we actually fire from. Maybe. Or is it this one? Maybe we throw another one? I really should probably read the full book of instructions. That'll probably make everything much clearer. Anyway, the whole point is, it's not to play the game for you guys. It's to show you the redstone madness that is below this, that is this game. Right here is prime example. You got slime right next to honey. It's used in redstone. Right there's your example. But look at it. There's, just look at this. Look at this. He's a madman. There's your example. That allows you to not have to have an air gap between the lines. Right beside a lava pit. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff we ran into. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, lava pit. You don't even know how you start with something like this? Oh, yeah, trust me. This one is completely lost on me. That one's a really impressive. I'll have to remember to reset that. I'll save this one for last. I'll save this one for last. You can see the machinery around it. I'll wait to tell you what it is after the fact. Down here, we have the game of Simon. And once again, just a plethora of redstone madness back here. Let's start a game. Hello? Oh, it's running. Gotta give it a second. There we go. Red. It's a little slow because it has to calculate all this stuff. Red, blue. But like the fact that it exists, it's slow, but the fact that it even exists, I mean, come on. Red, blue, and then what? Red, blue, blue. Ding. Oh, Anthro, it gets so much more complex than this. Anyway, you get the idea. I'll just go ahead and reset that. Then, where are we going next? Here we go. Tic-tac-toe. Very, very simple with this one. Wait, do you have to press the start button first? Yeah, you have to press the start button first. Okay. So now. Wait. Oh, okay. It's this side's turn. Okay. There we go. X. We'll put O here. We'll put X here. We'll just do a win condition. And then when X wins, it'll pop up there. X wins. And it'll do the same thing with O. And if nobody wins, it just doesn't light up. You just hit reset. And then over here, we have connect 4. So it's yellow's turn. We'll place a block. Wait for light. Red's turn now. I'm gonna scramble them because the real magic of this isn't even the logic. It's how it sorts. This game actually tracks the progress of the game 3 times. You're tracking I don't remember all 3 of them. I remember 2 of them. One of them is tracking whose turn it is. One of them is tracking the locations of these, and then one of them is tracking something else. But the real magic is down here with it sorting. He's using target blocks being pushed up individually, which then connects to this redstone line, which then transfers the power into these pistons, and only these pistons, to then reach out and pull sand of the correct color onto the correct side. So the concrete powder gets sorted properly, so they stay in their ribbons when they come over here to get fed into the game. It's so good. So I'm gonna get them nice and mixed up, and then I'll do a win. Go ahead and do another yellow one here, why not? And then we'll do a red one here, why not? And then we'll do a yellow one here again, why not? And then a red here. And then a yellow here. And then another red here. And then we'll do a yellow here, and then it should automatically clear itself. It should automatically clear itself. There it goes. Now watch this. Look at this. See that? Only certain pistons get fired to pull the certain block off. How genius is this? It sorts itself automatically. Exactly. It's genius. Now, there's actually a newer way to sort gravity blocks like this, and he is, in fact, implementing it on the final game that I have to show you, which is the amazing. How he did it, I will never understand. Electronic battleship. I can't demonstrate this game. It is down for maintenance because he's redoing a lot of it. Like I said, he's found a new way to sort the gravity blocks. So he has that down to implement that. And he's also going to be retweaking some of the systems. So I cannot demonstrate this. I can explain how it works though. So you have the gray blocks here that represent your ships, obviously. So you just lay them out as you would your ships on a battleship game. And then you come over here, and because these are observers, when you place it, it actually retracts the piston so that it unpowers this, which it basically sends a signal over to this big clock here. So you can see the lights, those represent your ships in a mirror form. It's mirrored this way. And then this sends it over to here. I know this leaf stone here is one of the things he's about to change because he's been having problems with it. But this is basically telling the game where your ships are. So when you put your shots in on this side, and you do that, we're too far to read the signs. We can see the signs here though. So you want to hit C3, you just go C and then 3. So you're hitting C3, and then you come down here and hit your fire button. Now I'm not going to hit that button. What are the blocks with the hex numbers on the sides? These are note blocks. These are just note blocks. That's not the default texture. I have a data pack on. Not a data pack, a resource pack. That shows you the tunings. So like it's a note B and it's a 17th note. So it's just a note block. Now, like I said, I can't fire it because it's down for maintenance, but you would hit the fire button and then up on the board on C3, it would replace that with either white or red powder. And then that's how you know if you made the hit or not. And if you get hit, there's red carpet here. You just put red carpet on top of the hit space. And if it was a miss, you can track their misses by taking the white wool and place it where they have shot. So you can track their shots as well. It's absolute wizardry. Like, there's no other way to say it. I know he's going to be adding an automated wind detection system. And I think I'm the one that gave him the idea of how to do it too. I was like, why don't you just take an output from the hit counter? Because the machine knows if it was a hit or miss. And we know there's exactly 17 hits before the game is over. So why don't you just take the outputs from the hit section and put it into a counter, and when it hits 17, have it trigger the system to declare the winner. And so he is. But yeah, just look at all this. Like, I understand it to about right, where was it? I understand it to here, basically. So to walk it down, you place your ships down, and these pistons will retract these slime pillars all the way down, and then it'll send it all the way over to here, and then up into this machine here, as seen right here. Where is it? Here it is. So this is tracking where your ships are, and these lights just indicate where the ship is. Now it's mirrored. You got to remember that. But when this is powered, you can see it's outputting the signal through. And then that unpowers this torch, which then unpowers this piston, which then removes this block here, allowing this comparator to read from this barrel and output into this barrel, which then outputs a signal here into this piston, which then pushes this log forward, which then changes the distance on these leaves. If we look at the leaves, you can see right here, distance 2. That's how far away the leaf is from a log. And observers can detect the change in that state. So what happens is, it pushes and pulls the log in and out of place, and it changes that number. and then where the observer is here, it detects that change here, because this right now is a distance of 5, but it'll push it in and it'll change to a distance of 4 or some other number than 5. And then that'll trigger that'll trigger that observer to then fire this line, which comes up here, powers this, which 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 then it's just wizardry. This is the part where I said this is exactly where I said I knew it up to, right here. I don't know exactly how it works from here because it goes to 2 different things. I think this is where it says, yeah, this is going to be a hit, or no, it's going to be a miss. I think that's what that's doing. Now, just because I understand what's happening doesn't mean I understand how to make that happen. Because, like, I don't know how much stuff he has to have in each barrel to make it output the thing, or anything like that. So, like, how he comes up with this, I couldn't begin to tell you. I know he was super happy when calibrated skulk sensors was released with 120, because that's what made Craft Sweeper, that's what he calls it, Craft Sweeper, possible. Because what happens is calibrated skulk sensors can actually detect a specific sound. So like flying with a rocket, that has a specific sound. Or in fact, see, my flight with a rocket cleared that shot. So flight with a rocket is not recommended up here. Not on top of the board. You can fly from down here, but not anywhere else. You wonder if Notch ever dreamt that people would be doing this? I have no idea. Now, this server is purely creative. Oh no, it's 100% survival, Duke. 100% survival. Mac, welcome back. I was just showing off the glory of RU Prime's genius, madman, wizardry redstone. Speaking of wizards, how do you reset this first before I leave? The game needs to be reset. Simply return here and use a snowball. Okay. I returned. Snowball. Now that should reset all these. There's that one goes, there's that one goes, there's those, and then it's gonna flush all of these. This is magical to watch, by the way. And there we go, all reset. Oh yeah, he designed it in creative, but he built that in here on this server in survival mode. Yeah, there's no designing anything in survival mode is nuts to me. I can't design anything in survival mode. I can barely play survival mode. But speaking of wizards, let me brag on my good friend Mac here. She is a terraforming wizard. Case in point. Basically the entirety of the river here. Can you tell that this is not natural terrain? Because I sure can't. I know it's not, and I still can't tell. That's how good it is. Because... Wait. Yeah, here's a section right here. I extended the ground outwards. So this is inside here. This is all the old river. This is where the river used to be. So all this has been covered over. So all of this has been made by Mac. And if I didn't say a word, you would have never known. And that's that is the small section. Let's show you the big section. In fact, let's show you a before and after. This section has yet to be done. She is about to work on it. This is what it looks like before. Literally, I just extended the ground out. Come back in another week when she has it done, and I'll show it to you. But this whole river, well, not the whole, literally the whole river, but a lot of it. Here's a section where it's been covered over? Can you tell that's not real? Because I can't. Where's another one? That's probably it for that direction. It really kicks in down here. About right here. Here's the old river. Here's the old river. And here's the new river. And again, if I did not tell you that that was not a natural river, you would have never known. The most recent one was right down here, right next to what we built tonight, the apiary. This is all fresh land. This is the old river. I just recently covered this over. And Mac just finished this, what was it, yesterday, Mac? Or the day before? She just finished this. Now, that's the old river. Can you tell that this is not natural? Because I sure can't. I know it's not, and I still can't tell. Saturday, was it? And if you're still not convinced, first off, let me sleep. It'll be better in the daytime. If you're still not convinced. You love seeing how much gets added every time you pop in. You do need to duck and get some food. All right, Anthro, appreciate the raid. Go get some food. Food sounds good. I only had a bowl of cereal for my dinner tonight. But, this whole hillside here, it's all custom made. And it's continuing all the way, following this stone outline. It's all custom hill. And here's the real trippy part. Here's the real trippy part. I want you to tell me which one of these mountains is man-made and which one is not. One of these mountains is man-made and one of them is not. So, which ones do you think are man-made? You can't tell, can you? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. You can't tell just by looking. The only way you can tell is when you swing around the back and you see that they're hollow. Even this one. If you're counting mounds. I am counting mounds. Yeah, this is all man-made. Or more specifically, Mac-made. Oh, ads, of course. Always with the ads. I'll take a drink of my tea. That's probably ice cold now. I'll wait for the ads to end before I keep going. Let's turn on some shaders while we're sitting here. Okay, the ads should be over. Oh, I forgot. It's been well over. It's been so much longer than just a half an hour. Or 1 minute, I should say. Shout out, bro. There we go. I forgot to do that. I got so sidetracked with the tour. But yeah, if I didn't tell you, and this is the only view you saw, would you have known that that's man-made? Because I sure didn't. Here's how Duke, this is how much I could not tell. The first time I came over here, Mac was just talking me through how to find it through chat. And I came over here and I was like, where? I can't find this mountain you're making. And she's like, you're looking right at it. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, go look at the back. I'm like, okay. And then you come around the back and it's hollow. Like, look at this. Look at this, man. I mean, it's nuts. The fact that you can't tell without knowing is all the proof you need. She's a wizard with terraforming. And everywhere you see the stone, that's gonna be like she's doing an entire mountain range. All this stone, this is all a custom mountain range, all the way around. Goes all the way down to my base, comes all the way down here, around here, over to here. It's all gonna be custom. It's wow. I words, like there are no words. Oh, and let's not forget, besides the river, let me get there. It's a long flight because it's farther than it looks. It looks big, but it's so much farther than you'd ever think it is. Let me turn this up. And then you'll really be able to see the sense of scale. Because not being able to see the whole thing at once really kind of keeps it down. Case in point on max skills. When I dug this city flat, I dug it bigger than I needed. And I cut into these mountains by a lot. And they were just flat walls. Can you tell me where the flatness stopped? Like literally, just take a line, draw it straight through, and it's just smooth on the hillside because I just dug it flat. Can you tell me where that flat line was? Right where the cliff is? Wrong. Wrong. You want to know how good Mac is? I don't even remember where it was, and I can't tell where it was to find either. I can't find it because she didn't cut corners. It's solid. It's not like the mountains where it's hollow. It's solid here. Because I know how far back it actually was. I can't tell just by looking. I would have to count it out. Why am I in that mode? It probably realistically came back to about right here, roughly. So like right here, straight across, all the way down. Back, let's go down there because I have a mod that it's called Farsight. And if I could fly, that would be fantastic. Once you load in chunks, it lets you see the whole thing. Like they stay loaded. So let's load them in. Yeah, just draw a line straight down, like roughly right through here. Straight down. All of this, well, maybe not here, because it was low enough already. But back there with those hills for sure. I am out of rockets. Let's resolve that. First off, I need to turn this off, because that's not helping my frame rates at all. Come on, go back up there. There you go. Please fly. Let me turn shaders off. It's just gonna be easier to do if I don't have shaders on. It looks better with shaders, of course, but for my frame rates, not so much. Let me get the whole city loaded in here for you. Like I said, I have a mod called Farsight that lets you render in and keep them rendered in for a long distance. So turning the shaders off reset it, so I have to reload them in. There we go. A few more over here to load in. I mean, if any of you guys play this game and you fly around a lot and you know how fast you can move, you can tell by how long it takes to move through this city how big it actually is. It's a biggin. Alright, that should be the whole thing loaded in. Now when I free cam, you can see the whole thing at once. It actually gives you that sense of scale. It's friggin' huge. Alright, Duke, have a good night. Thanks for raiding in with Danthro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Have a good one. I didn't even get a chance to show off the park because I got too busy showing off everything else. The height of these buildings is absurd. They go to build limit. This one, and this one all go to build limit, which is 320, Y320. So from the ground up, I think it's 200 and something blocks. Let's see. Let's find out. 320 minus 63. They're 256 blocks tall. Every single one of them. The only difference in heights is the roof lines. The spires / antenna all take it to build height. I physically cannot build them taller. I wish I could, especially for the big one with the glass roof down here. The spire is not as tall as it needs to be. If it was to scale like it should be, the spire, if we're looking straight ahead, the spire should be like this much taller, at least. But I simply ran out of build height. And then I should also clarify, the only things that I have built are this section here. Lammy Pie is building, this is the visitor center, and Lammy is building that for me. Claire is building a whole bunch of stuff over here. Elle is building a whole bunch of stuff up here. Jen built this. It's a ferry station to go between my base and her base, because her base starts here and goes over to here. Pix built this. RU Prime, the madman that built this, and Jas is building the cathedral. Now, Jas's computer got broken or something, although I think she said that she got a second job, so she might be able to afford to get it replaced soon. So when she gets it replaced, maybe she'll be able to hop back on and finish that. Because I think all it really needs is the roof at this point. But I did, I placed all these cherry trees by hand. See, what really, like I was saying with where this was cut off before, now that it was completely bare, like the rest of the city is. I came through and planted all the trees and mushrooms and splashed some bone meal around for the grass and flowers. I did that all manually after the fact. And the hillside was no exception. The hillside was naked as well. And that's what gave it away before. Because everything that was not natural was naked. Everything that was natural had trees on it still. But ever since I came through and planted all the trees, you genuinely cannot tell anymore. Especially on an overhead view like this, like you can't tell. Like the most that will give it away is like maybe some grittiness to the trees. But I try to avoid that as much as I could. But when you're working in a confined space, there's only so many shifts in placement that you can do without them lining up. you can really tell where the grass kind of stops altogether, because that's like, this is probably natural grass up here where it really thins out. So probably, like I said, from here forward is all man-made. Yep, right around the line I was expecting it to be. So I was actually a pretty good guess. It was an educated guess. I wasn't just pulling it out of thin air, but still. I'm not sure what Claire's building. I think they said they're doing obviously some kind of water build, but I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'll have to wait until they finish building it to find out. I'll be interested to see it. I know they said they were doing, I think these two and a couple more over here. They're doing like a whole bunch. But yeah, everything that I built is just here. And I didn't even design everything. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 buildings here that I built from scratch myself. I built this one by 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 myself. And I built that one by myself. All the other ones are designs from friends from other servers. It's based after that mod where you can choose a biome to start in. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? It's based after that mod. You can choose the biome to start in, and you have special abilities for said biome. Mac, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. I don't know that mod, but sounds cool, whatever it is. And I'm not like I said, I'm not fussed about it either. Like, I have like the entire city is open for anybody on the server to come build in. So, like, I know Gargar has which one was it? One of these plots here. Here it is. Gargar has this plot claimed. I have no idea what he's planning on building here, but he's got this spot claimed. L with the welcome package. Nice. Welcome cookies. Very nice. And L has all of these. She's got those claimed up. Words. That one's claimed. This one's claimed. Ow. There was a wall there. Basically, L has all of this claimed as hers. So I'm looking forward to seeing what else she does, because these houses are cool. Like, she actually moved in. Like, this is actually her base. Like, this is literally where she lives. And then I don't know if she got this one done or not. I know she's been working on it. Elle, are you still here? She's probably lurking if she is. I know she's been working real hard on getting this one decorated. Placeholders. I'm not this into myself. Very nice. That's fun. That's fun. It's looking pretty done, especially from the last time I seen it. Oh, the little... How did she... Oh, I see. We have player heads now, so if you need a specific head, you wear that skin, you kill yourself, you get your own head. That was like that. That's interesting. I don't need the Wandering Trader anymore. I'll find a skin with a basketball head. That's how I'll get my basketball. It'll even look like a basketball. It won't just be an orange wool block. Glad I found that. Awesome. Oh, nice. Very nice. Ninja Turtles. That's awesome. Elle, if you're listening, this place turned out great. I don't even know if you're done with it. It kind of looks like you're done with it. I don't see any of your, I don't see any, shulker boxes of decorations. Oh yeah, here we go. I decorated the porch. I was over here the other day pestering Elle, and she was like, "Do you want to help decorate the porch?" I'm like, "Sure." So I took a sign, and this is my contribution. I need to slap some green on there. In fact, let's slap some green on there. I even have some glowing left over too. I think I have one left over right there, actually. Yep, I got a bunch left over. And I know I got loads of green. That was not the green. There we go. Man, Farsight's so good. I love how I can see the whole city now that I've loaded it in. That is so good. Nailed it. There we go. Now it's my decoration. RU's not done with his build yet either. I can't remember what he said he's putting in the middle one. He made this one an aquarium. I don't know what he's doing in the bottom one either. But it's looking awesome. Lammy, I have no idea how much more Lammy has to do. I doubt highly that she's done with her trees. I think I heard her mention something about a pond. I'm kind of hoping she'll build the stables too, because if it's left up to me to build the stables, I can do it, but it's gonna be ugly. And I'd hate to ugly up next to her pretty stuff. Because I'm just not that good of a builder. Anyway, let me, if any of you guys from Anthro or Gargar's raids are still here by any chance, let me show you my progress on the park. Lammy was talking about doing the stables, but she was thinking I would have a plan. My plan is for stables. That's the extent of my plan. But yeah, here's the progress so far on the park. It's nowhere near done. I have all of this to finish. I got all of this to finish. I got all of that to finish. It's a lot. But the trees really pull it together. Like this, I know Tally is working on, he's going to be, they are going to be doing the, a tennis court. It's going to go right, yeah. I don't remember the exact dimensions I gave them, but they showed me a picture of it yesterday and it looks really good. So I don't know if they want to build it themselves or if they just want to send me the schematic for it and I'll build it. It doesn't really matter. But either way, the tennis court's going to go there. Now that I remember that you can get player heads from killing yourself, I'm going to be finding some skins that has the little accessories. In fact, let me show you those. The playground in the park here has some little mini heads. They have a little beach ball and some Rubik's cubes. So I'm gonna try to find skins with these for heads to add for decoration. But I have to remember to do that. In fact, while I'm thinking of it, let me leave a reminder note for myself. Get the decorative heads for the park. All right, I left a note for myself. Because I will forget if I don't do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to go over here. I know there's going to be, like down here by the bridge, I know there's going to be a lot of fishing. You can fish from the bridge. There's going to be a dock, probably. You can fish from the dock, so there's going to be like a bait stand or something like that down there. Probably more picnic areas more than anything down here. and just lots of trees in the tennis court. Probably mostly just some smaller trees around the river and some bushes. Probably some more boulders. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, Mac, I know you're here, so I'm thinking with these boulders here, like this big old boulder right here, make it like you would like a highway. You know, you have a big boulder, right? And then they dig through it to make the highway. Kind of like that, but with the pathway. So kind of maybe make it look like it's been like plowed into and dug through to make the pathway happen. If that makes sense. But yeah, other than that, probably just more bushes and trees. An arch would be interesting. I never even thought of like an arch. I was thinking more like a tunnel, like a cavern. Like you had a rock, right? And then you dig through it and you end up with like rock face, and then the boulders behind it, right? So like a V groove dug through it. But an arch sounds better, honestly. An arch is a way better idea. A way better idea. Arch wasn't even on my mind, but now it sure is. Something like that. Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be that big. It'd be bigger, smaller. I don't care. I just roughed that in to remind me that it's supposed to be an arch. But I really like that idea. That's a great idea, Mac. Yeah, mostly just trees along the banks, because there's not a whole lot of room. You know, the pathway is pretty close to it. And then probably more picnic areas here, or if I can think of something else that could fit in that area. In this section here, I plan to build a greenhouse, a fairly large one, with all sorts of gardens inside of it. There was a huge empty field really close to the house that I grew up in. And since we moved away, so sometime after that, I don't know when because we weren't there, they actually turned that into a city park. And they have greenhouses and all sorts of like just like gardens, like outside gardens for like vegetables and fruit. It's like a little neighborhood garden that the community comes in and cares for. Like the state doesn't do it. Like the people that live in the community go and take care of it. So I'm kind of thinking something like that in this area here, because this side of the river, this is going to be more residential. Obviously, the house is up here and everything. Anything that's in these spots will be tall-ish, shorter than these by a lot. Definitely no taller than that one. But they're not going to be super, super huge. They're going to be more like your apartment buildings, you know, your multi-floor apartment buildings. And then the farther away you go, like the next step in, it's even shorter, and then the next step in, it's even shorter still. So at least I think that's how I have it. I might have it all one, and then that all one size. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the map again. But Elle, welcome in. Elle, I was just talking about your house. I'm on my creative world right now, obviously, but did you finish your house? It looked finished to me. It looked great. You finally finished some more interior rooms. Nice. I didn't see any more project boxes laying around, so I kind of thought you might have got it all done. It looks really good. I threw some color and some glow ink on the sign that I left for my decorations on the porch, because it's not a me sign unless it's green. This is what I was working on when the raids happened and all the squirreliness happened. Although it's appropriate squirreliness, you know. Someone raids in, you got to show them what you're working on, right? Like that's the law. I didn't make the rules. But this is what I was working on the resources for. I think I was almost done, actually. Yeah, I don't have much more to go. So actually, let's get back to that. I do want to get the resources at least gathered tonight. I'm not going to build it tonight. Um, all your rivers should be done unless there's another spot I don't know about. No, not that I know of. Mac, how much do I owe you? I'll pay you before you leave. Are you still over here, by the way? Or have you left already? Good, you're still here. At least your bed and your chest are still here. I haven't paid you anything. What are you talking about? Where are you? You left your bed and ender chest here, by the way.
Hello there.
Simon Miner Mom, welcome, man. How you doing tonight? Simon Miner Mom, let me show you what we did. First off, I need to find Mac. I owe Mac money. And she's being Mac about it and not wanting to take my money. Aha, there she is. I found you. If I could fly. I gave you trims and netherite from last time? Yeah, but that was for last time. That was for the last job. New job, new payment. That's how it works. How much do I owe you? Throw a number, and you will get it. You need shulker boxes, or do you want or is that your payment? Yeah, shulker boxes are free. Like those aren't payments. I'll give you a whole box of shells if you want. They can be your payment. No, you're getting. I can see we're working with a difficult subject here today, so. You know what? Here we go. And you know, you get difficult employees sometimes. You know, you have to pay them. Don't you walk away from me, Mac. I will chase you down. It would help if I could type. That would help a lot. I need more food now. Goody, goody, goody. Food. There it is. I was about to say, I thought I had an extra box of extra meat. And I was right. You can go back in there. You can come up here. And you can come in there. Mac, you're not getting out of getting paid. That's not gonna happen. You do work, you get paid. That's how society works. If you want to go against the rules of society, I'm all for it. Most of the time. But not in that way. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Ads should be over. Okay, so Diamond Miner Mom, let me show you what we did tonight. I hope you're still here. I'm your regular customer though. Yeah, but like regular customers still have to pay. Game's back on, half lurkies. Okay, L. Okay, good. So this is what we did tonight, Diamond Miner Mom. Let me throw on some shaders again. And free cam. We got the apiary built tonight. I'm loving it. You know me, I don't design things, and I have no problem giving the credits. This is designed by BB's Hideaway on YouTube. Found the tutorial. They actually had a couple of other colors that I might actually end up building elsewhere in the city or in the park just to take up room, because I'm honestly starting to run out of ideas. And so I kind of wish I went with one of the colors instead, now that I'm thinking about doing the other ones as well, because one of them is more kind of a goldish color, so it would match the bee aspect of this a little better. But that's okay. The only thing I designed was the interior stuff, so anything flowery, like the leaves, the vines, all that, the flowers, all that stuff is what I did, which is not much at all. I was considering maybe, like, from here, hanging some more planters from chains, but I didn't want to clutter up the view, because look at that view of the city through the dome. Let me go sleep. Get some daylight going on here. I know I have lime here. I've seen it. There it is. Tally, where are you? Now let me just look on the map. It'll be easier and faster. Map. Where is Tally? Tally is at spawn. Okay. Sorry, I'm dancing all over the place. It's because things keep happening that require real-time attention. I think you were here when I was standing right next to the lighthouse. The lighthouse is what I'm gathering the materials for right now, which I'm almost done. Allie is over here somewhere. But where? Due north of me. You know what? Let's free cam it and find him first. Where are you, Tally? Oh, I think they're coming to me. There they are. I see their name now. You have the, well, I'll turn that back off then. Ooh, Eclipse. Nice. All right. Tally, are you in my stream so I know if I can just talk? Probably not. All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll get him there, and then we'll get back to the business of finishing off this list. I am going the wrong way. Started seeing that carpet path. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the right way. It's so much easier to say this out loud because my brain can't talk and type at the same time. So it's me being super quiet. See, this is why talking would be better. I bet Tally went AFK as soon as that lever got flipped. I bet money on it. I gotta get more rockets. Also, I'm gonna turn shaders off because I don't really need them right now. I bet money that I don't even have that Tally went AFK as soon as that switch got flipped. Well, that's running. They did flip the switch for this. Oh, they must have went through. Check the map just to make sure. Yep, okay. Tally made it through. Let me turn these sounds down. Ah, that's better. That was probably annoying everybody. Oh geez, you can't log out with it running. That's probably something else I need to make sure I tell them. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, L, sorry. It was annoying me too, and then it dawned on me, wait a minute, this is annoying. Yeah, I turned it off because you have to be in the end for it to work right. That's why you set your spawn here, so when you leave the end, you don't have to fly all the way back here. You just come right back here. But yeah, at least they did get this turned on. That's good. Just waiting for them to pop in. I think they said they were gonna. I just need to explain things better. It's easier for me to explain things verbally than it is to type it out. I need to finish widening this room. That's what I was doing. In a row in front of you, you've got the hockey game, my stream, and then in real life sunset. Nice. Sunset here a couple hours ago. Well, more like 3 hours ago probably, but it was still, you can still see light in the sky. When I went to get my tea earlier, I could still see light in the sky. Well, it's cold, but it's still good. Oh. I don't have to invite, do I? There we go. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, talking, explaining it verbally is way easier for me. Okay, so when you come to the room with the machine in it, you have to remember always make sure this is running. This is vital.
Right.
So just make sure it's running. That trapdoor will flip up and down periodically, and that lets you know it's running. You put one color at a time, no matter what.
Right.
Because the collection machine won't work right if you're doing multiple colors at once.
Yep.
So you put your colors up there. Make sure you set your spawn as you did. I guess I'll go ahead and do that too. I need to sleep anyway. And then once you do that, I like to back up in this hole here. And then you can still reach the lever. Flip the lever and then instantly jump. And then keep backing up. I don't think you got the lever flipped.
Oh, I thought you flipped it.
No.
No. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Sorry about that. I'll go right back.
Flip the lever, hit jump, and immediately start backing up. Because the items will start coming through, and if you're standing in the middle, you'll pick them up.
Oh.
To where that's why you back up, and then you just kind of stand in the entryway, and then they'll land against the black and purple concrete powder along the walls, and there's an automated. See how they disappear?
Mm-hmm.
There's hopper minecarts in the floor that are picking them up.
Okay.
And it transports them over here. Let me show you. So when you think you have enough, the first thing you need to do is go shut the machine off, and then come back through the portal, and then come over here.
Gotcha.
In fact, let me go shut the machine off because for some reason when you leave the area, they start piling up on one of the edges for some reason. They stop going and getting picked up by the picker-upper. So always shut when you're done. Always shut it off before you come over here. And when you come back through, there's going to be some laying on the ground. There's just no avoiding that. But then you come in here, and then starting from right to left, if there's a full shulker box, they will be in here. If there's not, what you do, you come back here, climb up here, trapdoor yourself under.
Okay. Oh, that was not good. What did I just hit?
You know, you have to be all the way up at the top. Stand all the way up. There you go. Now trapdoor yourself in. There you go. And all of the ones that are lit up are the ones you need to break.
Okay.
And sometimes you can pick them up yourself. Sometimes they'll go back into the system. So now we just need to go back out.
All right.
And then come back around the front and just make sure, yeah, see, a couple got, at least one got picked up. All right, now we come out here, and then you can place these down, and you can get them all sorted down into one box. So you've already got an entire box.
All right, that's good.
By the way, I picked these up. Those were the ones you had on the thing. So there's your supply, and then you got to remember to come back in here. And then these chests up here, these have empties, shulker boxes in it. However many you took down, you got to replace them. So grab the empties, and then you climb back in, just like before. And oh boy, we broke the. That's gone. I have to put that back. And then you just come back up here, and place these back down. Like that.
Okay.
And that way it's ready to go for next time. And another good thing to remember, when you do come back here to break these, it's a good idea to double check the hoppers that are above them to make sure they're empty. Otherwise, when you place them back down, it'll instantly start coming back in here, and you'll know if that happens because the comparators will light back up again.
Okay.
So the fact that they didn't light up means that it's all good. I gotta fish out that comparator.
Yeah, that's.
And I'll get it. It's there it is. I got it. Come on, let me in. There you go. Here we go.
That's cool.
Anyway, and you can see it does not take long to get an entire box. It only takes like, it takes less than 5 minutes for full box.
Yeah.
Because that machine pulses, probably once every 2 or 3 seconds, and every time it pulses, you're getting 27 more.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So, it does not take long at all to get an entire box.
Awesome.
And then once you got your stuff collected, you just head back out. And if you have another color to do, like I know you need to do lime next, just rinse and repeat until you're all done. And once you've done the last color, you just have to remember to make sure to turn off this chunk loader. That's another important thing. And also, never, ever, ever log out while this machine is running.
Right.
Because it will just accumulate and accumulate and accumulate the items in the nether. Because if the nether, or the end, I meant the end. If the end is not loaded, all of the items just pile up on the dead center of the obsidian block. So when you log back in, you could just be hit with just just massive amounts of entities, and your game might crash.
Yeah.
So it's vital to not log out while this machine is running. So other than that, that's all there is to it. So when you're done, just make sure to shut this off. Otherwise, this chunk will stay loaded forever too.
Got it. That was already.
Yep. Just I like to back in because you can still reach the lever, and then flip the lever, and then jump up, and then just back away, instantly.
All right.
And then you might pick up 1 or 2 bits of it, but after that, the collection system should be doing most of the work.
Gotcha. Cool.
So, is that all you had to do? I thought you still had to do lime.
I don't have that. I need to make that.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
And then I guess I could do it.
I have an entire shulker box devoted to gravity block duping. I keep 9 of every color, plus sand, plus gravel at all times. Because I never know when I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna let this pulse. Go ahead and step through. All right, you should have just got 9 more right there.
Yep. Coming through.
I think 1 more might have just fell through, possibly. Because I just took them down and I only got 8 back instead of 9. So make sure if you can go back to where they come through and see. Oh, it might have went into the sorting system even, possibly. That would suck. You know what? I'll come check. You don't have to mess with it. I'll find
Oh
it.
yeah, they're just right there.
Yep, I got it. But yeah, now you have your 9. So there you go. Just go put yours back up there and fire it up. That's the beauty of gravity block duping. You only have one, come and put it down and you'll get lots more. Oh, and also when it comes time to convert it, we have cauldron concrete, so if you know how that works, you just put water in a cauldron and then throw the concrete into it like an item, and it'll automatically turn into concrete.
All right.
It's the best thing ever. I wish we had it this whole time. It would have saved me so many hours converting concrete by hand. An absurd number of hours. Yeah, if you need any more help with it or anything, just let me know.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. All right, I need to get back to my resource gathering because I want to get it done before I end things, and I really do kind of need to end things. It's getting kind of late. I wasn't anticipating to be on so late tonight. That's okay. I don't mind. I just wasn't planned. It just wasn't planned for, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got the mossy cobble. I'll go ahead and leave the group, so I'm not bothering you.
Oh yeah, fine.
All right. Mossy cobble. 7 of those. Check. Prismarine wall. 9 of those. Get 9 of these. And then 9 of those. Check. Prismarine walls are done. 8 birch stairs. All my birch is over here. Any more birch? Anything? Nope. Good. Had an open or partially used box. No. 8 stairs. There we go. 8 birch stairs. Check. 1 coarse dirt. And that is dirt. 2 dirts plus 2 gravel, I believe. Yep. Only needed 2. Got that. No, I only needed 1, actually. 1 coarse dirt. 2 gravel, actually. So I do need these still. Right? 1 podzol. I bet my podzol is still... Whoops. Let's put these away before I do something stupid with them. Podzol. 1 podzol. 1 muddy mangrove root. Check. 1 rooted dirt. Check. 1 basalt. Check. 1 andesite. Check. 1 dark oak sign. Check. How do you make the hanging signs? I haven't made one yet. Come on. Hanging sign. Chains and logs. Oof. Strip logs at that. Need 6. Those. And they're stripped. And I need chains, so I'll need iron. I have more iron. Like, already there. Nope, that's not it. I have iron out already. Somewhere. Oh, that's not. Alright, well, I'll just get this out then. That's no problem. Chains are ingots and nuggets, aren't they? Chains. I need 10 chains. And then I can make 1 hanging sign. And then the 8 chains left over. This iron can go back in here. All right, dark oak sign check. Dark oak hanging sign check. 8 chains check. I need 8 regular sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. Put that away. Can put that away. If I pick both of these up, first off, I need to grab a couple of empties to throw in here. Now, if I come in here, materials list, show all. Oh, I got to get over there. That's why I'm too far away. Too far away. I should have brought my bed. That was dumb. Oh well. Materials list. Show all. Fresh. Does it have to be like on? Placement on. Materials list. There we go. Anything that's double zeros we can ignore. Ignore, 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 ignore. All right, everything else is green on the available side. That's the important part. I'm not worried about the dirt. The dirt's what's underneath that's going to turn into dirt. All right. We officially have everything. Very nice. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I build this now? I doubt it would take very long. This is not big by any stretch of the imagination. I do need to get 3. I need to go grab my bed first and foremost. I need to grab 3 green dye and 3 glow ink for those signs. Up to me. I mean, it's going to get done sooner or later. So, I mean, I'm already here. I've already got everything. Just need to grab this. I need to grab 3 of these. And I need to grab... That is not what I wanted. I need to grab 3 of these. And that's everything. I mean, this is so much bigger, and it only took like an hour and a half. This, I doubt, will take longer than an hour at the absolute most. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I know most of you guys are probably almost on your way to bed, and then when I raid out, who's going to go with the raid? I will at least, at the minimum, get this ground stuff put in. At the very minimum, I'll do that. I do not need that grass. Mac, that might be sacrilege to you, throwing dirt / grass on the ground. But I don't need it. I got crap loads of it. Seems like you have everything but AFKing where he was unprotected at a height. Bad idea. Let me single layer it. There we go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It won't take long. It's not that big. I also don't need that bit of grass. I mean, everything I need literally, like, will almost fit in my inventory at once. In fact, it does fit in my inventory all at once. That's how not much there is. All right, next layer. Let me turn the sounds back up now that I'm not by that annoying machine. The clickety-clack of blocks placing is nice. Yeah, this ain't gonna take very long, freaking all. This is like one of the few builds where literally the entirety of the structure, material-wise, can be held in my inventory all at once. That alone is gonna save so much time not having to go back and forth, getting stuff that I ran out of. Whoopsie doozy. Oh, I can almost reach all the way across all at once. Almost. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, I'll have to go get that. That sucks. Oh well, now we know. What's a good mod to get to be able to have free cam? Just free cam. You don't need anything else. Free cam is its own thing. Oh joy, the stairs. Stairs suck. If you mean like what do you need to like run it? I mean, you need a modded loader, but I think you said you're using CurseForge, so as long as you have that, that's all you need. Just free cam, it's its own mod. Bet these are upside down stairs too, aren't they? Indeed they are. Yep, it's just called free cam. You might double check, like when you go to download the mod. I don't think it has one, but there's a chance that it has a dependency that's required to go along with it. I don't think it does. I'm fairly positive it does not. Yeah, this is this is taking so little time. This is awesome. Why can't all of my builds have gone this quickly? Did I miss a block there? I sure did. Glad I noticed that. Please, place. Thank you. I had a feeling I missed something down there. And I was right. I even missed something down there. Alright, I gotta wait till I get the next layer done. Because those lanterns go between them. It hangs from the top one. Oh, there was a hole there. Well then. I have to pick up that chain anyway. Same thing with these. I gotta place the next blocks up first. Bum, bum, bum. What? How do I not have enough? I counted. Oh, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's all. These in while I'm thinking about it, though. And I gotta do the same thing here as well. Ah, I found that slab. It fell when I fell. All right, now. So much better than the mod whatever one. Oh, how are you liking Curseforge? Mod Rinth, that's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, I don't use any other I use the vanilla launcher. Oh crap, come on. I almost made it. Here we go. The mod pack I use installs into the vanilla launcher. So when I open up the launcher, it's just one of the options. Like you know how you have like the vanilla, like the version picker, you know? Mine is just like that version. It's like the modded version. It's hard to explain. I'd have to show you. Unless you understood from what I said, and in which case, more power to you, because I didn't even understand what I was talking about, and I know what I was trying to say. Please place. Thank you. Ta-da. Alright, I'm missing 4 of these still somewhere. Alright, let's just hop down. Yeah, that did not take long at all to freaking build. I am missing some things, because I shouldn't have too much of anything left over. Let's do full, there we go. Okay. So, let me turn off easy place, so I can pillar up here. Go. You really like the folders in CurseForge? You're a vanilla gal, so having an easy way for you to pick between modded interactions and base game is nice. Yeah, let me see if I can get this launcher to actually open. Minecraft launcher. It won't open for some reason. It's so dumb. It's because the game is open. Mac, I will send you screenshots of what I'm talking about later, because you know when you open the launcher, right? And you have the selection on which version of the game you want to play. If I want the vanilla version, I just pick the standard play now on Minecraft 1.20.1 when I'm playing on here. When I want to use modded, which is always, I don't play unmodded. I always have performance mods going on. Anyway, you just change the version type. Hold on. Hold on. It's just easier to show. It's just easier to show. Close the game. Open the launcher. Turn on the display capture. It's just easier to show. So right here, if I wanted vanilla, I would just do latest release 1.20.6, or in this case, you know, you just come over here and create a new installation for 1.20.1. Right here, release 1.20.1. Create. So if I wanted vanilla, I would just pick that and then click play. But when I want my modded stuff, I have this. This is my mod pack. So all I have to do is select this, and it will load that mod pack as well as whatever additional mods I have in my mods folder. So, yeah. It helps when you only play on one version of the game at a time. That helps a lot. But if you don't play on if you do play on multiple versions at once, you can literally just come in here to your Minecraft folder, your .minecraft folder, and you can literally add a folder called profiles. And then in that profile, when you create a new installation, it'll be which directory do you want to use, and it's always uses the default by default, because of course it does. But what you can do, you put a profiles folder. In that profiles folder, you have your different installations. So if like you play mods, if you have different mods for different versions, you can do like 1.20.1 as a folder, 1.20.5 as a folder, although I doubt you'd have too many mods for that one yet. It just came out. But like all the different versions that you have mods for, you can do that with. So then when you launch the game, when you select that profile for that version, it'll automatically select that modded profile, and that way it'll automatically load the correct mods. You don't have to keep switching them around. The only downside to that, though, is if you play on single player mode, each profile has its own set of world saves. However, if you don't want to accidentally load into a 1.20.1 world in a 1.20.5 world, or with 1.20.5, I should say, that's pretty handy, because it won't be there unless you manually add it. So there are benefits to doing that. All right, let's get these last few chains placed. I should probably confirm that this build is spawn proof. I'm pretty sure it is, because the whole top has these lanterns all around it. But never know for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of this stuff is just stuff I grabbed extras of because I could. I know I'm missing the signs. Let me just make sure nothing is missing. All these oranges are just the wrong state. See, that stair needs to be curved. So that one does need fixed. Good grief. Way up here, huh? Can I reach it? PSR? Nah. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That was a bummer. Well, at least I picked that up. The PSR failed me heavily on that. Yay, I landed it. Nice. Problem is, need to be here though, so I can do that, and then that. There we go. Whoops. Broke the wrong block. Yep, rip PSR for sure. Alright, I think I made the same boo-boo here. Yep, that stair needs to be curved as well. Alright. All right, let's double check now. The orange on these trapdoors, they're just not facing the right direction. It doesn't matter. They're identical, other than pattern, I guess. But I don't care about the pattern. It's the look of the trapdoors and that orientation more than anything. Same thing goes with these trapdoors. It's just orientation. It doesn't matter. Same thing with these trapdoors. It's just orientation. It does not matter. So nothing's missing. That's the important part. I'm looking for blues more than anything. Why is that? That wood has been turned sideways. Okay. That's not the biggest of deals either. But gonna fix it anyway. There we go. Any other problems? I don't see any. So let me turn that on and check. Spawn proof, good. Spawn proof, good. Spawn proof, good. Very nice. Everything be spawn proof. Fantastic. That off. I can put this crap away. I can get this stuff out. Alright, designed by BB's Hideaway. BB's Hide Away. Temp name Lighthouse. That is not the right block. Temp name Lighthouse. Temp name Lighthouse. Glowy boots. Glowy boots. All done. I knew that one wouldn't take very long, and I was right. Let's sleep, actually. You think your Wi-Fi is having issues tonight? Oh man, Mac, that sucks. Ta-da! That means I can... that. And we need to do the obligatory green shots. F2. Let me not be in the shot. That would be good. Let's swing around and get the angle this way. I think that's enough. All right. Well, I got a lot more accomplished tonight than I was ever anticipating. I wasn't expecting to get both of those built. I thought I might get the materials gathered, but I didn't think I'd get it built. Let me turn my turn this back down. Actually, I don't need it that high anymore. I'm not showing off the whole city anymore. Yeah, Mac, I do like that build. He had a couple more designs too, for lighthouses, but I like that one the most. For this one, like I said, they had a couple of different color options for this. I might end up building both of the other two. The quartz stays the same. I think the nether brick and the blackstone stay the same as well. I think the only color change is the these two, and then the glass. In fact, do I still have that turned on? I do. Let me find it, and I'll show you guys. YouTube. Go to my playlists, favorites. would be towards the bottom, I believe. Yes. What the flip? This one. Pause, please. Now I can turn this back on. So here's the other two color options that they had. I'm kind of bummed I didn't go with this one because with the orangey goldish color kind of would have matched the honey aspect of the bees a little better. But I like the color. I like the look of the purple one. I almost went with this one. But okay, it did swap out colors here. That's copper and purple down there. Okay. Yeah, that's I can't tell what that bottom block is, but that's obviously soil. But yeah, I might actually build these other two colors somewhere in the park. They won't both be apiaries. They'll be something different. They might just stay empty. I don't know. But I'm just thinking of something I can do to keep to fill the park, honestly. Because I have all this space still to fill. I know I'm going to build greenhouses here, but like I have all this space here. There's got to be room for another one of these here. Clearly, I mean, it's like barely bigger than a square here, and there's plenty of room here for that. And maybe another one here to go with the greenhouse. Depending on what color the greenhouses are, I'll put an accompanying color one here. Because obviously, I mean, any block that has a stair and slab and wall option would be able to be used instead of the blackstone. Although I could just use blackstone. Black goes with everything. So it's really just the other colors that I can change up. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to fill the park. This section's going to have the fountain. This section's a picnic area. This section's mostly just bushes and trees. This middle section here is all trees. This one will have trees around it and probably just some trees along the coast. Or the river bank, I should say, because there's not enough room to build anything proper. Probably just splash some bone meal and maybe some shrubs. And maybe a couple of small trees around the river banks. I gotta think of something to build here. Yeah, I wouldn't build another one so close. I don't think. Maybe I would. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things to add. Because trying to take the elements from the prototype that I'm basing this off of and stretching it out to literally 12 times that size. There's only so much to do. You know, I mean, the playground and tennis court are going to take up this whole section here. So that's perfectly fine. The rest of this can just be like trees, picnic areas, and things like that. I have room left. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to find other builds. I know I mentioned earlier possibly doing an observatory with like a telescope and whatnot. But it's like, would there really be one like in downtown? Because I know we have a couple of I know we have at least a observatory here in Indianapolis, up at Butler University. But Butler University is not downtown. Not like right downtown, like this would be. You know, if I was to put that observatory here or like over there, for example, you know, you got buildings in the way of the sky.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Full lurkies this time. Game's catching up, heating up. Very nice, though. Hope your team wins. My basketball team's been doing good in the playoffs. They're leading 3-1 in the series. When does that next game happen, actually? That is not the ESPN app. Ella, I'm taking it you're either a Canucks fan or a Predators fan. You're in Vancouver, so I'm guessing you're. I don't know. I don't know hockey that well, so I'm guessing you're a Canucks fan. Yeah, Canucks. Nashville Prairie. Yeah, you're not a Nashville fan. Well, they're winning, so that's good news. Cubs lost. That sucks. The Pacers also lost. That sucks. But that was almost expected. They lost on the road. So, no big deal. The Pacers only need one more win. The other team needs 2 more wins to advance. So, and the next game is at home. The other team has to win both remaining games. The Pacers only need to win one of them. So, and the next game is here in Indianapolis. Saying my city name is hard sometimes. That is a thunderstorm. Let's sleep through this. It's almost nighttime anyway. Let's put the bed back. But, yeah. I'm not worried about it. Pacers have been doing pretty decent this year for a change. Not the best, but decent. Put these away now. I can put that away with it. I just need one more empty to go back in here. And there we go. Very nice. One last thing I will do before I end stream. The last thing I will do. I have the schematic for the fountain ready to go. Fountain, load, placement. So we will get that located. Trying to get it located. Getting it placed is going to be tricky. I got to use these for alignment. That's the only way it's going to happen. That ain't it. 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 That ain't it either. That ain't it. What is going on? Is it that far down? Really? What is going on here? Why can I not find where this goes? It is not that far to the left. There's no way it's that far to the left. There we go. Finally. Lock. Alright. I will have to spend some time off stream collecting all this quartz because that's going to be a couple of hours over at Cat's place trading for quartz. I'm not gonna, none of this stuff is coming in just yet. This is all part of other bits. It'll come in eventually. It will be coming in eventually, but not right now. I'm only going to be focusing on the fountain right now. Yeah, coming soon. TM. I really love this fountain. One of my favorite fountains I've ever found a tutorial for, ever. It looks so good. So good. Anyway, I am going to call it a night. I have been on quite a bit longer than I was expecting to be. Honestly, I wasn't expecting the apiary to take as little time as it did. I was expecting it to take a lot longer. And it didn't. And then I saw how early it was. I'm like, why don't we just gather materials for the lighthouse? And I figured that would take the rest of the stream. And it didn't. Even with the raids popping in with the tours, I still got both built. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream here. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's on? Mac, thanks for that. Appreciate it. My mod doing mod things. How about that? I love it. It's been so long since I've had my mod here at the end of the stream. Let's raid into Kai. I don't think I've ever raided Kai. I only know of Kai through Griffin. So Kai, it's Kai. Start raid. Alright guys, if you have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you don't have my emotes, grab that second raid call. I appreciate you guys being in here tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this music because trying to actively think and speak now is tricky. I should also probably switch to my ending screen. That would probably also be a smart thing to do. One of these days I'll remember how to stream. I haven't finished my tea yet. What the heck? Yummy. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Thanks for Gargar. Thanks for the raid. I know you're probably long gone. I know Anthro's long gone, but appreciate the raids, guys. Any of you guys that are new to me, that are still happen to be here from either of those raids, I appreciate you hanging out for the rest of the stream. And this is the nonsense that I do for streaming. I don't know how you guys deal with me, honestly, with my nonsense and squirreliness, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So the raid's about to hit. I will see you guys. I don't want to promise a day, but possibly Friday for Phasmo. Maybe. We'll see how